Ding dong. Ooh. It's Monday, innit? I don't know where that came from, but cheers. I got some tea. Sorry I hit you with my tea. That's tea, diva. Hunty. Hunty. Diva boots. Diva boots. You're gonna be diva boots. Anyway. It's still warm. Well, it's good that it's warm, but like it's still like on the verge of like too hot. Too hot to handle. Ooh, never seen that show. Never seen that show in my life. It's a fierce title for the show. So there's that. Yep. How are y'all to do? How are y'all to doing today? Yes, that's how you say words that make sense to people. Absolutely. Sorry, I was like unlocking or locking my phone. I was taking everything away. Yeah, y'all don't care about that. Anyways, hello. Today I'm gonna be playing Metaphor ReFantazio because I want to, and that's enough for me. And that's enough for me. But I do have a game that I will be playing maybe on Wednesday. Mayhaps. We shall see. But yeah, I don't think, I mean, nobody asked, but I'm drinking a mint tea. Mint tea with a little honey. Oh, that's tea, honey. Anyway, yes. Also, completely unrelated to this, but I hope that y'all have been enjoying the daily shorts lately. I just uploaded yesterday. I barely made it, well, according to my time zone, I barely made it, but you know, I think the majority of people that watch me across all the platforms are US based. And so it was still well within y'all's yesterday, but I barely got it up on time, but I did it. And it was my physical games collection. So you can check that out on my shorts tab, or if you prefer other platforms such as TikTok or Instagram, it's also available on those. And yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be very transparent with you all on this day. I haven't filmed today's video yet. So I think today's video is probably gonna be one of those like just me talking about my thoughts, feelings, and concerns. Like one of those like one take sort of vibes. So we'll see where that takes me. Probably I'm definitely gonna be filming that after the stream. Also, it's too warm in my room right now. Hold on. Ugh. Too hot. Oh, it's too hot. Too hot to handle. Oh. But yes, it's just one of those days. I mean, it's only day 6 of this whole 365 day challenge series thing that I'm doing. And it's actually just, honestly, it's just trickier to, why do I feel like I'm always not centered? Like, what's happening? I think the issue mostly is that it's not an issue, I guess, but It's not that I run out of ideas, it's just that oftentimes when there's a stream day, and like yesterday, thankfully I woke up a little earlier, so I did have like an extra couple hours before the stream. I think, no, yeah, I mean, I did it before lunch, so, but in any case, today I did wake up later, and unfortunately that made it so that I had no time to film, unless I gave up on like working out or something like that, which I really didn't want to do, because yesterday I didn't work out at all. It was kind of a recovery day, to be fair, because I did work out on Friday, and I think most of last week I did, and then Saturday I did the deep clean day, and I was like very tired on Sunday, so you know, I didn't really need to work out that one day. In any case, today I did, and so I didn't really have time for literally anything else other than just like the stream. So yeah, and I think that's completely fine. I think part of me documenting the 365, or for me to do the 365 videos this year, I think part of the charm in it is to, like, there's gonna be days where it's just me talking about like whatever I'm feeling or experiencing, just sort of, I think part of it is supposed to sort of document how I'm feeling, or me asking a particular question, or asking the world for advice on specific things, or, you know, something like that. I think it could sort of also be representative of like maybe like growth, and just like me reaching out to the world for questions, you know, or tips and tricks or recommendations or whatever, so that I, you know, can improve in various facets of my life or whatever. So yeah, I mean, it is a little bit more interesting sometimes when, like, obviously when I'm not streaming, or when I'm not doing a stream that day, it's easier to like make a day out of something, you know what I mean? But anyways, today is a metaphor ReFantazio day, and I gotta say, our previous stream of this game was rather juicy as far as like what we ended up doing. We actually already did the main quest that we were meant to do, and it's officially over 69 hours that I've put into this game. Obviously, all of that is sort of skewed because obviously, you know, there's BRB times, there's me booting up the game before the stream, and it ends up like running for longer than anticipated or whatever. But in any case, here we are. So last stream, what happened was we went to Luis's Gauntlet Runner and we figured out a way into his room. And by that, I mean, I basically defeated every single sort of guard that was guarding a specific area of the Gauntlet Runner. So it was essentially a big dungeon where all these different areas were kind of closed off by these different guards. So yeah, and so after doing all of that, we have 15 days to spare until Luis's Soiree. So we're gonna be spending that time doing all sorts of things. We're actually on our way to do a little side quest sort of moment. We're going to a tower north of Port Brilehaven, if I recall correctly, to do this specific hunt to the Forsaken Tower. Yes. Apparently we're recommended an assassin and a faker. However, I do not have an assassin. So we're gonna have to figure it out with the current team composition that we have, which is a magic seeker, a warrior, a wizard, and a thief. And hopefully that will work out for us. Wait, it recommended the faker? But why? Because it debuffs the enemy? Is that what the issue was? I thought I had my team ready. Oh yeah, remove its buffs to weaken it and use dark magic. So I have the thief because of the dark magic, but did I not have a way to decrease their buffs? I felt like I had that figured out, no? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I haven't changed my team yet. I thought I did. Oh no, yeah, I do have this. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. That's what it was. Because I think whatever we needed from the faker, we're not strong enough to do that. But I guess I could check if I don't think I do have any like of those items that you use to like level up a specific character's archetype. Hey Jam, good to see you. Ding dong. How's it going? I thought I already had this figured out. What the hell? I think I went with the thief because I didn't have the stuff that I needed for the faker. I think that must have been it. I think that's what it was. I could easily pair him up with a commander. And he could be a commander. Maybe I'll try that.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Commander and faker.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
And we can sort of like debuff them. And then have the inherited dark magic equipped. I think that works. Maybe she doesn't need to be a wizard either. Maybe I could have her be a magic knight. Or something. It's going well. How am I? I'm okay. I'm okay. I was a little worried earlier today. Mostly about like what I was gonna do for my video today, for my short. But I think I'm just gonna, like after the stream, I'm just gonna like film something that's kind of like off the cuff. And sort of just like share my like thoughts, feelings, and concerns about whatever I'm feeling. Particularly interested in talking about, I suppose. But yeah, I'm glad your day is going well. Now I'm like overthinking everything again. I thought I figured out what I wanted to do.
Just between us.
Keep your defenses up. Remove its buff. And it's weak against dark magic. Okay, so maybe I could have somebody to buff people up. Is that what you do? Yes. Increase everyone's defense. And then we can also, yeah, we could do something like this, which is also really fierce, increasing everyone's stuff for 3 turns. It's a seeker, a knight, or a commander. So you can be a seeker. And then I guess she can be a wizard. Or a merchant. A merchant, I think, would also work. Or a magic knight, I mean, not a merchant. Maybe I'll change her to a magic knight. Just to level that up, I guess.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, work. Alrighty, we're gonna move Roop as the seeker. No, I think Stroll is in the back as the commander. She can go to the front. Heisme maybe the back, or I don't know if it matters really. I'm not sure. I'll move Roop to the back maybe. I think this will do, maybe. Okay, cool. Now that we've figured that out, let's see what we're gonna do today.
My.
Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. Oh yeah, I feel like we talked about that before. I don't think we can increase anyone's friendship, but I do want to work on our eloquence if possible. If that's not possible, then I would rather... What is the symbol for eloquence? It's like somebody chit-chatting. I could potentially do that. I could potentially do that maybe through a book. I don't know if we have a book that will help us with that. I didn't bring any seeds, which is very unfortunate. I should have, but I didn't. I guess I didn't finish this one. The future of magic. What is this about? He knows a thing or two. We can learn something. Or more wisdom. I wasn't really interested in increasing my wisdom. But maybe if I read that, I'll unlock more books. So that we can work on our eloquence. That's definitely a thing that we're going to have to work on. Because everything else will give us either HP or MP. Like doing the laundry or cleaning or something like that. So it may not be as fierce. Let me check my notes because I forget. I don't want to like go through everything again. So I still have the notes from that. From the Gauntlet Runner situation we did at Luis's, which was really fierce. Like I had to collect information on all like 4 of these different dudes, and as we sort of maneuvered through it, I had to sort of figure out like a strategy dedicated to a specific one each round. And it was interesting because I feel like I could have taken that more easily and done like a section at a time, like a section for that specific day, and then I could have grinded or whatever, but you know, it's fine. So yeah, we can increase. Yeah, we can increase the laundry for MP, cleaning for HP, and I guess that's all. I don't know why I thought there was more. Is there more information? No, Martyra and Oceana. We've already been to Bofa. Maybe I'll get MP. MP was laundry. Let's do that. And also we get money from doing laundry. So let's wash some clothes.
Understood.
Let's do it. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them and they can do laundry with us. Oh, fun. I forgot about that.
The truth is,
So what are you up to? I hope that you had a good time on your birthday yesterday, Jam. I saw on your story. It seemed like you were having a nice time. So I hope that I hope all was lovely the remainder of your birthday. In truth, I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it altogether. I called it the bathe with all your clothes on tactic. Oh. You jump in the bath with your clothes still on, you see, and once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. Not a bad strategy, huh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. Yeah, no shit, Heisme. Not him trying to hack the system. We did laundry as I listened to Heisme recount his past blunders. Oh my god, look at his little, like, what are those, like boots or socks or whatever? That's really cute. We found some money. Oh. Now, who does this belong to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money all goes to the same cause after all. Oh my god, I'm over 100,000 again. Fun.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs
We're not going to
of
stop
fairies
here, though.
echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish.
I wonder if we
Having
have
lost
to.
its divine protection, monsters made their death.
I don't think so.
Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind.
We've already been through
And the
this.
forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
This is Gracia Forest. It's not on our itinerary, but do you want to stop? No, let's keep going. We're gonna fight somebody, apparently. I saw a Gauntlet Runner. Hopefully we can level up the Faker so that by the time we get to the tower, it will have what we need. Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped up Gauntlet Runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. Maintenance tools and all. That is the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujif girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme is this If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck. Reading is challenging. She's so cute.
You've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
Aww. I'm sorry we have to fight you.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
It's not.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
I love that Nurus is just hanging out on the cockpit.
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes.
I'm sorry, Queenie. That's not gonna happen.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Aww.
Let's give you a try.
Well, sorry, girl. We've got to fight.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but looks like it roars through this.
You know, she's in it for the promo. Decreases when enemies attack, when enemies defense.
Now we strike. I must be shaken.
Okay. Alright, we're decreasing your defense.
How about this?
The freedom. I won't hold back.
I guess we've got to start, like,
Better be-
trying
Let's set it up.
something. How about we try extreme fire?
Let me help.
If she repels it somehow, it's gonna be really bad. You had a good dinner, nice. That's so good to hear.
That's it.
Okay,
I can't afford to
she
hold back.
resisted
Come on,
that. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal. Okay, let's be a little defensive maybe. So let's increase everyone's defense.
This should help.
Quite a boon.
How's this? Here's a little taste of
How's work today? Is it busy? Is it chill today? Is it juicy?
Oh, power of heroes! Not now.
Allies together.
Oh, did I just learn that? Raises a barrier that nullifies one slash pierce or strike attack for one ally.
No, not this. Come! Not now.
My problem with the knight sometimes is that it's not the most interesting. It's not the most interesting
Not this skill.
as far as like the
Let justice
skills go. It's
prevail.
not the most interesting
Not now. Huh, take
thing.
this!
You think yourself on me? We go together.
I guess it's a good one. Let's try weak.
Rancor.
Or let's try dark magic.
She's a real
Let's go.
beauty.
Let's try wind. Oh, let me try a little bit of everything.
I call upon royal power within.
She resists fire, so let's not do that. All allies defense. I guess we could do this, moving everyone to the front row, increasing everyone's attacks. Let's do
Time to
that.
strike.
Thank you.
How's this? Here's a little
Mage
taste of
And I guess we can use Hulkenberg to do a weak heal to everybody, since we're all on the same row now.
Some fancy footwork stroll.
You only worked half a day in the lab and now you're home. Oh, hell yeah.
Come! Are you alright?
It's what you deserve.
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help.
Is that why you were asking
really
for
want the crown.
for game recommendations on Blue Sky? You were like, Mama, I'm gonna have some time off. I'm gonna have some time off.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Maybe.
Let me try light.
Flare! I shall rule the battlefield. I shall vanquish
Very
evil.
bad.
A mess.
We'd love
All
to see
yours.
it.
Just leave the matter at night, okay?
Not this one. Right there!
That's it.
We're sort of brute farcing through this.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
I'm sorry, girl.
This igniter. Voila! Here's a little taste of our shop. Here's a Caden Workshop.
She's very precious, but if we have to win, then she's got to go.
Faker. Rancor.
Her attack is way up, I just noticed.
Light! A tough one. Come on!
Can't afford to lose.
Not now. I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this. No holding back.
I can do that.
Be ready for anything. Thanks.
Listen.
Much thanks.
Magic Knight! Healing arts.
My thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
This igniter. Voila! Here's a little taste of our shop.
Okay, chill. Are you gonna be playing anything today? Picking up any games? Or are you gonna be spending that time off?
I'll use what I must. Then again, face me! Some
I
darker
could
arts.
consider
Commendable bearing.
Come forth,
doing
royal
something
soul.
different, but I feel like we can kill her this
Still
time.
up?
Now, what's the play? Who do you think I am?
So yeah, we didn't need to do anything else.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Sniffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
Oh, that's very kind of him.
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Aww.
Nice kid.
This poor girl just wanted to, you know, work on her father's workshop and have that business succeed. Ooh, we're moving up the ranks. Number 34.
Spectacular.
Oh ho, bally work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, huh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse.
It's very interesting,
into a
like if
heart
we
of
hadn't
peace.
done this, then we just wouldn't have done that storyline at all. So that's really interesting. To like, even the things that are
All right,
like
then.
optional, I guess, they can sort of also be interesting as well, you know what I mean? Oh, it's raining. I was like, why is everyone indoors? Aw.
All right then.
Oh, I can't even go out there. That's so interesting. What did I just get from this battle?
What now?
Didn't I get anything? It was like a magla or something. Injection? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, none of them is gonna give me
That reminds me.
eloquence. I was thinking of my fiance, the one I mentioned before. You know, I was actually relieved when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know that she would have wasted all her youth and affections on me, even if my family shouted me down for it. Too hyper-focused to love. Still no things for us to plant. Sad. Let's see what they say.
Really
In
coming
the middle of a
down.
thunderstorm. Okay. I'm getting yelled at. Can I cook? Did I get anything to cook? No. I should probably like look into certain ingredients and stuff and buy them. Maybe I'll do... It feels a little wasteful to do like either cleaning or laundry, because it's like you could probably be doing more, or like a stat that matters more instead of like increasing your HP by like 5 points or something. So I think I'm just gonna go and I think we're gonna finish. I think I'm gonna finish all the books we've got, because then maybe we'll get new ones. So I'm gonna finish this one, The Future of Magic. Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm in the middle of reading it. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. If I do it, I'll gain wisdom. Let's gain wisdom then, girl.
What's that?
This must be really lovely though, like sitting on that little nook on a window while like rain is like hitting the window. Must be really lovely. This book is advocating for sustainable magic living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not to be so barbarous or barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the production or consumption of meat and live off magically produced food. It says, what do you think? I mean, we don't have those igniters, so as of right now it would be too rash to like dramatically change that. That would never work if it was rushed into action.
Right?
Yes, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Gallica and I were on the same page, and I feel like I've gained some more wisdom.
Alright.
I do get a little more if we're on the same page. That's interesting.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet? That would be a challenge for some people. I understand it's not a challenge for others. But, it always bothers me when people, like, what is it that I'm trying to say? I feel like sometimes it seems like people oftentimes put animal rights above like human rights and stuff like that. I feel like there's kind of like a brand of people that exists in the world where they're like very adamant about being a vegan and like anything animal related they speak up about and stuff like that, but then it's always like crickets when it comes to like human issues such as like you know, like what's happening in Palestine, and when it comes to other sort of like political instances where, you know, human rights are sort of being not necessarily questioned, but human rights are on the table as far as like the discussion goes, or as far as like something major that happens or something like that. So I'm always very not very wary of that, but it's because obviously you don't want to say to like not focus on animal rights and that you can multitask and do multiple things at once. Like I get that, but I feel like sometimes I've seen it before of like, you know, sort of like vegan accounts or people who make, you know, being a vegan a major part of their branding, sort of equating like, you know, exploitation in the fashion industry with like the exploitation of animals for the same industry. Or because to me it's like to me it's not, I don't know, I find it strange have like animal rights be like the number one priority in someone's list of things to change in the world. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like of all the fucked up things, like, shouldn't we take care of like humans first? And then once we take care of humans, they'll be able to afford a vegan diet and they'll have, you know what I mean? Like, anyways, yeah, nobody's really perfect when it comes to like any sort of social issue or whatever, or like capitalism. You know, I feel like there's no right way of partaking in capitalism. But am I making sense? I hope so. I feel like, you know, when it's like animal rights, when that's like the number one thing on someone's list, I'm like, of all the things, like, no shade to the animals, obviously, but like, of all the things you could change in this world, the animals would be your priority. Anyways, there's still much more to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Oh, I guess we haven't finished it yet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
It's a new day, a new opportunity to slay.
You see?
It's true for both training and combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It's never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. Oh yeah, I feel like I've already experienced that. Go to the toilet.
Right. Got it.
Go to the shower. What is y'all's, like, very random, but what is your, like, shower preference? Are you a morning shower person? Are you
What's
an
this?
evening, afternoon moment? Like, what is your shower habit like? Because for me, I used to be like first thing in the morning shower, but then it led me to like not want to work out or anything of the sort, because it's like, oh, like I'm clean and I'm gonna get dirty, so I don't want to get dirty by working out. So I found that
Alright.
I still do it in the morning, but like my first priority is like breakfast, and then I have a little cool down moment to digest the breakfast, and then I work out, and then I shower.
Now then.
Because even like if I'm to go out into the world, I want to shower the second I get home. So that's not gonna happen. Like it would feel too wasteful to like do 2 or 3 showers in that day, you know what I mean? Although I have done that before, of like, you know, a morning shower sort of situation, and then go out into the world, and then do like a quick shower at night or something like that, you know? You're a nighttime shower person. I get it. I don't love like I like an early evening, like before dinner kind of vibe. Like I don't like a right before bed thing, because like, I don't know, I feel like after the shower I'm more sensitive to like textures, so like the sheets and stuff like that, it would be maybe too overwhelming, or like my hair not drying properly is also an issue. So yeah. Either like an early afternoon or like late afternoon. I guess the afternoon is my time. But I do a nighttime shower is also fierce. I'm not gonna lie there. My only problem is like I usually play music when I shower, So, yeah, can't really do that at night with neighbors and stuff. So, I like to do it at a time where it makes sense that I can do that, you know?
Don't lose focus.
I've already seen this before, that's why I'm sort of skipping through it.
In days gone by,
We're just making some benevolent bread that I always forget to eat when we're out and about into a dungeon. But you know, I did it at least.
Alright then.
I don't think there's gonna be anything new that we can get. So I think I'm gonna go with that strategy of like finishing this book. I'm just about done. And then maybe we'll unlock new books. I don't know if that's how that works or if we need to get to a new area to unlock new books, but either way, or meet new people or something. But we'll see. This is the book advocating for sustainable magical living. We're finally on the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we should just quit living? We go into some really weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters, really? We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree, people will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up. Yeah, like just becoming, like what, it's really weird. Hey Messy Betsy, ding dong for a few minutes. How are you? We're not doing story stuff right now, so it's safe. It's safe for now, spoilers wise. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of silly about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? He's jaded. He lost faith in people for whatever reason. Who hasn't? Am I right? Getting ready to head out? Nice. I hope that you have a good day ahead of you. Are you heading out for work? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
At least, you know, a perspective from their perspective, I guess. It's always interesting to sort of look into like how other people perceive the world or like their ideals and stuff like that, to sometimes learn a bit from it, from that perspective, and take it into your own path or whatever, or just to know where they're coming from, you know. Gauntlet runner approaching fast from the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Roop? Oh, it's Katharina. It's Miss Katharina. Thankfully, no work. Today is a day to get my shit together and clean and do paperwork. Ooh, a clean day. Very nice. It snowed and you need groceries. Nice. I like to buy groceries. I do. I find it fun, weirdly. Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on.
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is that she's going to try and come up on our deck. Do something about her. I'll just win again.
Alright.
Same strategy as before, fight her and win.
What?
I'm sure she's been training though. Don't let your guard down. Okay, work.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Girl, she's gonna fight us the whole game.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
At least we can get this friendship going while on the road.
I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
Aww.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
We're not gonna, you know, give up though.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
This is it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
We fought her like 3 times and we
Face me!
still don't know her weaknesses.
How about this?
I guess I forget every
will
time,
fight with
so I guess it
finest
makes
power.
sense that my team would as well.
Scour!
I shall vanquish
Fair
evil.
and square.
Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point.
Oh, fire is the
Is everyone
one.
all right?
Okay.
With blade in hand.
Let's increase our defense.
I will protect you.
Helpful as ever. My thanks.
That works. Oh, and then we can do the extreme fire moment. Okay, that was a little excessive. Okay, that was very excessive. Damn. Let's decrease her attack. She's doing too much.
Ready to
Come
lose?
forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
Let's do extreme fire.
I'm counting
We
on
do
you.
need to heal, but we'll get an extra turn for that, I guess.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now
opening,
time to give
Captain.
up.
No holding back. No, let's do this. Something else. I call upon royal power within. The power of
Let's
fire.
do that.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come.
That kind of does work, actually, because... Yeah, because the 2 of them are the ones who actually need healing, so it actually
I will
works
not let you
out
die.
Quite a boon.
that they're both on the same row.
You think you're all power of kings?
Let's decrease her
How about
agility.
this?
I won't hold back. Wind!
Nothing.
I guess we could have healed then, but
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
sorry, girlie, you're gonna have to.
Nice
Ooh,
one,
nice.
After me. No holding back. Burn to ash.
Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Comrade, lend me your strength. Not now. Huh. Take this.
Ready
Now
to lose?
accept your fate.
Ready to lose.
Rancor.
Let's do this.
Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Get her. Get her, Dave.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
The power of fire.
But yeah, I had my very own cleaning day on Saturday, and it was so exhausting. So I, you know, sending you good vibes to get you through the day, Messy Betsy.
You'll feel this one.
This is nothing.
This is a joke.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Faker. No. You want a commendable bearing.
Magic Seeker!
You are good.
No, we'll do this together.
Go.
How's this?
goodness! That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon royal
Captain.
power within!
Get her. Sorry, girl.
I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Well, there's like 4 of us. You know, we're not doing a one-on-one battle here.
Halfway decent
So I
result.
can understand the frustration.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
30. Ooh, we're the same rank as my age.
Again?
I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Roop. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Oh, joyous man. Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was a smooth sailing. It was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. Oh, they yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina? Oh.
Oh, wait.
Wait. Many hot. You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
He's not wrong. Now's our time. Why wait until you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Anti-yapping propaganda, I know. How could they? Now hold on a minute, I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no? You gotta say in this group, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not. The rich are obligated? Here's the thing. Being, like, inherently being rich slash, I think beyond rich, like, being like a billionaire, and just like, I guess in general, being rich can have like kind of like an evil, like the saying eat the rich is not just a saying for no reason, right? Because unfortunately a lot of richness in a lot of people comes from exploitation of others, right? But the way that they're doing this is like they take all this money from all these people and then they become the target, because then they are rich, right? Because they took the richest people money, so they are now rich. So does that mean that other people, like, it's a never-ending cycle, you know what I mean? So I guess I'll say no, it's not.
No.
Because I don't know what direction we would go with the other answer.
Right.
Because it's just a never-ending cycle. Because if they take all the money from the rich people, then they become rich, and then other people will take money from them, and then they become rich, and then it's like so on and so forth. So the solution here is to just tax the rich. Tax the rich.
Oi, oi.
Every time you see a politician talking about how they're going to reduce taxes, it's a trick. They mean they're going to reduce taxes for the rich. which is why people vote for them. And the people who, you know, could use the tax money that they have to pay every year, they're the ones who think that's gonna benefit. They're the ones who think are gonna benefit from those laws, and usually that's not the case. Anyways, who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. We just beat her up. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I would attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, huh? Look at all the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. That's not cool. I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you would call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihad is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We were only gonna target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it will just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case,
I know we can find a better way.
In it.
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I'm gonna step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Roop. Aww.
Like I said.
That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going on. That whole helping out thing. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. We don't need to tell her everything. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well then tell me this. Why did you enter the silly tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten wildly famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
But I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Aww. For both of us.
leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. As long as it's you up there, Roop, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I would make a queen anyways. And so I'll be cheering for ya. Aww. I can sense her tremendous faith in me. I wonder how we're gonna
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill
level
my
up
dream.
her ranking from now on. Increases skill inheritance slots for the brawler by 2. Nice. Or 2.
But
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them on the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I would rather face them head on than to build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless. Okay, you didn't need to you didn't need to add that little detail. She seemed a little helpless and flop-esque. And returned to the runner. We said goodbye to Katharina, who was
The party descends
notoriously
upon the
going through it.
forsaken tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure.
Let's
Its
do
glare already
it.
making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I hope we're... are we even close to leveling up?
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get some slaying. That's not what he said. And get to slaying some monsters,
Certainly.
huh? That man sought the ebony horn, right? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Roop, lead the way. Okay. I am slightly worried about this team. And the reason for that, I think, partially is Hulkenberg. Because I think I would rather have her be a wizard. Because then we can exploit other people's weaknesses more fiercely.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Hopefully we can get to level 13 with the Faker so that we can use whatever things we needed. This is a good combination. Do I want... I think this will work. It could be interesting to bring the cleric? Not clerk. In the clerk, we all fam. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Anyways. I'm just not as inclined to using the cleric for some reason. Okay, we'll try this.
Here.
Wasn't there a request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? We are quite a distance away from the nearest town. We should avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. I finished preparing. Give me the word. I believe we have a request. Yeah, okay. We don't need to be reading all of that.
What now?
Hulkenberg, go to the back row. Back row? Sorry. Alright, let's save. Hope for the best. Juicy times await us.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you the lot? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody Goborn started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones, and turn around and go home. Oh shit. Poison and paralysis worked against the Goborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wall and got distracted. Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could pull this off. Okay, wait a minute.
What now?
So before we do that boss, I should probably... I could probably... Okay, no, we're not going to change him into a gunner. We're going to change Roop to be a gunner. They said, like... They said paralysis and something else, right? What was it? Was it sleep?
Do you need something? Do you need something?
What now?
I guess we'll try. We'll be the gunner. Maybe.
My aim is true from any vantage.
And then we have to change her. Let's do merchant for the treasure monsters. It will make sense to do
Wealth
that.
may be a fearsome weapon.
And then... No, we're equipping that one. And then you'll stay as a faker. I think that will do. So you're a gunner, back row. Hulkenberg, you can probably go to the front. And Heisman as well. Okay. I think this will do. Let me check everyone's accessories. I think we're all good. So let's go. Now I'll save. Now that I had to change my entire team dynamic again. Let's ride.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. Ding dong. What do y'all want to talk about? I'm like, okay, we're gonna be dungeoning. What do y'all want to get into? Oh yeah. So I haven't it's already been 6 days since the year started and I haven't watched any movies yet. What should I watch? What should I watch?
Alright, let's push this!
Nice work.
Hey, come on!
Ooh,
Throw the defenses.
We strike first.
Well done.
we almost got gotten there.
Everyone, go.
Witness our secret technique.
Ooh. Oh, this is iconic. Oh, it's there. It's.
I must
We're
be
evenly
sure.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't set witness our strength.
I'll use that.
It's up to you now.
Free Juggalina.
My heart and soul are one.
Oh my god. Work.
I'm all prepared.
Let's try that.
Fall.
Come on!
Nice. Look at that. Look at that perfect encounter.
Way's clear.
Do not
Very
strike if you're
juicy.
obviously outclassed.
Careful. We've got company.
Cat! Hey!
Oh shit.
You're gaining strength.
That solves that.
I just realized I'm attacking from afar because I'm a gunner. Like in the overworld, I forgot that I was a gunner. Of course.
The first move's out.
Ew.
Demon?
Ugalina.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, I just realized I have the thief thing equipped.
There's a witness our secret technique. I must fake her.
Let's go with that.
How about this?
I will fight with pride by this power.
Let's try poisoning it.
Here's through!
Did it work?
Now, what's up? I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's do this! No holding back!
Let's do medium
Burn to
fire,
ash!
medium heat.
Is it? Let us fight as one.
Oh, cool. All reset.
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes.
Throw money.
All right.
You think yourself
Line up,
equal?
Huckleberry.
Decrease its defense. Probably should have done that already.
It's okay.
I'll try poisoning it again.
I shall vanquish evil.
And we can try burning
The
it.
power of fire.
It wasn't the most ideal situation, but because it's enticed by money, it's not going to be as bad to us as it could be.
Matches. Not comrades. Lend me your strength.
Money.
May this prove a less hidden art. Is Faker.
I guess we'll do it
How
again.
about this?
Less defense for them.
Let's work together.
Heavy physical pierce damage. One-time weakness.
Show them our might.
That sounds fun.
Let's do this.
Oh my god. Ew.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
The little face on it.
God, nice one, Captain.
Iconic.
Commander.
Oh yeah, it's like weak against stuff.
What a mess.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
All right.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Huckleberry.
Faker. No. By the hidden blade.
Critical hit.
Okay, that works.
He's a real ace.
Still up?
No. Burn to ash. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. No. Allies, together. Fab for all that we strive for.
Good thing we have a lot of money. Good thing I have a lot of money.
Victory is ours.
Because these are very tricky. And the thing about these is that you can also not do a preemptive on them because they're like a treasure chest. Although that was pretty predictable that that would have been a treasure chest. Or a monster, I mean, but you know.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hey, come on, cat.
Oh,
Word.
did it.
Cat.
Impressive.
Hey,
Your
let's
training
push
has
through.
paid
Oh, this is so fucking fierce. I actually love that. We can like attack them from afar. In the overworld. How cunty. How cunty is your hunty? Yep, that's all.
Come on.
This is our chance.
Expect no greater. Hidden
This is our
blade.
chance.
Hidden
I was
art.
gonna do the how funky is your chicken, but then I just couldn't do
My
it any
heart and
further.
soul are one. Commendable bearing.
My aim is true for men. I'm all prepared.
I couldn't do it anymore, guys.
Look here.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Very slateful.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Would y'all be down for some movie nights? Because I haven't done any yet this year, and I've sort of let my Discord die a little bit.
Isn't that the demon?
It has genuinely not been like a priority of mine, I guess.
I guess it's our time to shine.
I have my methods.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
But yeah,
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
if that's something I would be interested in, like a weekly
Something, commander.
movie night situation, then I would definitely be interested in doing so, because I feel like those always, I don't know, I always feel like I do better like when there's like some sort of like incentive. So I feel like there's a movie night, then it's like a good excuse.
Captain, rise and shine.
It's a good excuse for me to like watch movies on a once a week sort of situation. I don't really have a healer. That might be a problem. I was like, wait a minute. I don't really have a healer right now. That can't be good.
I was saving this.
I helped.
Scroll,
I will
this is
fight
no
with
time
pride.
to sleep. They're on us.
This should work.
But then Stroll can wake her up.
I can't afford to hold back.
Come on, wake up.
Here.
And then she can throw money at it.
For all that we strive for.
You have a hard time sitting still for a movie, but you'd give movie night a shot. That's nice. Thank you.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
With movie night, I'm usually just like, we're just watching, everyone's muted, and I'm just like watching.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our strength.
Yeah, we're just like watching and just chatting the same way we would like a
My
stream.
heart and soul are one.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Yeah, I haven't really. Honestly, I sort of. It just slowly sort of died.
Nice hit.
Yeah. It sort of died before
After me.
I came to YouTube.
Not the right move.
And so I just haven't really been prioritizing
Burn to
that. Because I just found that it was just like mostly me just posting on it, and I didn't really get many. Yeah, like it's work maintaining one. It's also like, I think it's also tricky for it to be active, and I slowly found that and my Discord at one point was more active, I think, especially when my sleeping schedule was more messed up. It was especially active
Stay calm.
because I would do like movie nights, and I would do like watch parties more often, and I would like,
Stay calm.
you know, I would get together with friends and we would watch like all kinds of like shows and K-pop things and all that stuff. And then I feel like once I sort of got my stuff together on that front of like having a sleeping schedule that's like, you know, not nocturnal, then slowly
Die hard.
I think
Well, matches.
my Discord was once sort of a hub for those shenanigans, and after I sort of, and once I slowly got my shit together, then the hub became somewhere else, right? And I would start seeing like
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
those who would have normally
You want to
joined me to like watch stuff were like somewhere else watching those same things with like other people. And so for me, it just sort of became a thing where like, you know, like it just sort of, I think interest sort of died out
That'll do.
slowly but surely. And yeah, it's like a whole thing. And I tried
We're so
having
lucky.
little events here and there, but it just never really, it was either like, I think the lowest point was probably like doing a movie night and like having nobody show up for it kind of thing. Those are always the times that hit the hardest, when it's like
I'll use what I must.
it's like you're literally by yourself. And it's like the event started and you're by yourself and like literally nobody joins you. Like I feel like people talk about like, oh, nobody watches or nobody was here, but like people were actually there. But I'm talking like literally being there and nobody, like not a single soul joining, you know?
My heart and soul are one.
So, yeah.
My aim is true for me.
And to be fair, I'm literally not active in any Discord that I'm in. You know what I mean? There may be like there's maybe like a couple Discords that like I lurk in. But if I were to, you know, be completely honest, like I understand why people aren't active because I'm also not active, and I think, you know, sometimes people just like also don't want to join a Discord, go out of their way to join a Discord, and especially if it's also like, and if they do and then it's not like a super,
What now?
you know, pop-in community, then it's like, why am I here, you know? So I understand it, like I get it. Oh, wait a minute. The staff might be an issue.
Magic Seeker.
I don't know if they count a mace as a staff, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Also, I'm gonna equip the medium MP thing because we need to like work on that. Doo-doo-doo. But it's okay. Let me read what you're saying first, and then I'll continue yapping. So yeah, I haven't really been linking it anywhere, and it's like a whole thing. So yeah, I never properly announced that I wasn't gonna do it anymore. I just sort of stopped one day.
No, on me, we go together.
So yeah, that's just how that sort of went.
I have my
Nobody wants to join a dead one, but you can have 100 people and only 10 talk. Yeah, I mean, that would be quite generous if I had that much activity. It's hard because you got to hold the space for it to be poppin', but when it's not, so people can join slowly until it's actually poppin'. Yeah.
I shall vanquish evil. No, let's get on with it.
To me, it's sort of
No, come on.
it sort of ends up being a recurring theme that I don't love, which is just like a perpetual sort of like flop era. I forget if I talked about this on the Ko-Fi thing that I did, but to me, I've always found it tricky to like get people excited for something that I'm doing, and for people like, and for me to also, maybe it's also like an issue on my end sometimes where it's like I don't know what the people want, or I don't know how to package things in a way that other people would find interesting or exciting or whatever. I guess I just don't have that sort of like, you know, marketing genius to things. So it's like I found that every sort of like, not to be like not to be a bummer, but like I found that a lot of things that I've like social media wise that I've put like effort into pursuing have never really sort of evolved or grown, and I think the common thing with all of them is, so I don't know if it's because I could be neurodivergent and that maybe there's a disconnect and with like because it's interesting because I clock it on other people. It's weird. I can't really put it into words, but like sometimes someone will be like, oh, I don't get any views on my channel or whatever, and I open it and I can sort of clock it, like with the way that they like talk and like with their energy in general. So it's like, I guess it must be something similar for me where like I can't really see it, or I can't fix it, but like I can sort of, and I wouldn't be able to fix it on other people either. It's just like I can look at it and I'm like, yeah, it makes sense, but like I can't actively put it into actionable steps for me to be like, okay, this is how I go from this to this, you know? So yeah, it's
We found something.
Our risk
it's
pays off.
definitely tricky. I'll say that.
What now?
Also, let me feed my people like that kind of food that will heal your MP as we like walk around. Do we still have that? No, we don't have that anymore. I guess I have a thing that heals MP. There you go. The first fish that evolved out of the water flopped. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's a good way to put it. Ow. Ow.
Cannot be. Open your eyes.
They killed me in the
So,
overworld?
Fantasy is only fiction.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm redoing this floor.
What now?
Okay, I don't have to like redo at least like certain things I don't have to redo. Damn.
Let's push through.
Nice.
How's that?
That will find a use for
Let's
that.
keep moving.
Ah.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Some enemies are still around.
Oh, I guess they
Careful
were
now.
like self-destructing or something.
Stay sharp. Hey, you found something.
Damn.
Oh, that's not half bad.
We found something.
Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful.
Watch out. Keep it spotted.
See, they just sort of like blow up. So that's how I got
There
killed.
they go.
Damn. But yeah, it's very tricky for sure, and I've always found that like I've tried like running a blog, or I tried obviously like, you know, with like YouTube and every social media that I've been in, like Tumblr and Blue Sky, and like I see other people and it's just like they get interactions, they get people to follow them from one platform to the other, and like they get all this stuff, and I'm just like, how? Because I feel like I feel like I am being what like I'm being authentic, I'm like being me, but I do sort of see sometimes the disconnect between like, you know, how I sometimes share like, oh, I watched the movie, this is what I thought about it, and like how other people word it in a more like interesting way, or sometimes even just like the way they post it, like it's more, you know, aesthetically pleasing or whatever. Like, it's just like,
You think yourself equal to a
I don't know what it is. Like,
agility?
I don't understand how that works. Of like,
I have my methods.
I feel like I'm always, yeah, in sort of like a perpetual flop state. That
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
that I have no clue
I wonder.
how to get out of. You know what I mean? And I don't mean it in like a sad way of like poor me. It's just like
I shall fight as the
I
commander.
understand that it's like a skill issue sort of thing. You know what I mean?
The power of fire.
To me, it's just more like I don't know
Is everyone with blade in
what
hand?
to do to change any of that. And oftentimes
May
it
the
feels like
power of kings.
a lot of the different attempts that I do,
How about this?
like I try a lot of different things, and it sometimes feels like nothing works. You know what I mean?
Blunder.
By this power.
But yeah, it's like a whole thing because it's like,
Weakness. That's
Can't
You
your
know.
hold
Captain.
back.
if you get a certain amount of attention, and then I feel like it's so easy to feel like you're complaining about it as well.
It's time to strike.
And that's like the you know, like my worst thing would be like people thinking that I'm like ungrateful
Let us
or
now
that
accept your fate. There's a better way. You want
you know, all these different things, right?
Magic Seeker. Light.
But it's just like a genuine thing of like,
All clear. We press
how
on.
do y'all do this? It's like I'm missing a memo sometimes, you know? And yeah, like anyways, I feel like sometimes my default, whenever I don't know what to talk about, I just like talk about this kind of stuff. So if that's a little annoying to y'all watching, then I'm sorry.
What now?
But yeah, anyways. Not to mention, every sort of piece of advice on that stuff is very contradictive.
All right.
Amazing.
Like do what you love, because if you don't, then people can tell that you don't love it, and then you do what you love, and then people don't resonate with that, and then it's like, you know. I have all this stuff and I'm like not wearing any of it. Oh, I guess it says it's already equipped. Because like sometimes, but yeah, it's weird. That's the thing sometimes about content creation that I just don't get, and makes me think that maybe it's not for me sometimes. Because it's like, you know, I see it happening for others who do similar things as me, and I find it so difficult to be like, how, like, what are they doing that I'm not doing, right? What could I be doing differently? What is it about me specifically that's not, like, clicking or whatever, you know?
Well done. You won't escape. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Push through.
Ah! I have to like destroy these crystals.
I think we're safe.
Because they keep spawning. Oh fuck.
They'll
Because they
need more
spawn
than this.
monsters. I don't like that.
Oh!
My legs feel
I
heavy.
feel sick.
What is happening? I don't like this.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Witness our strength.
Oh shit.
I must be sure. Faker! No.
Okay. Let me fix. Is it Malady?
Allow me to use it.
Helpful as ever.
You've been low energy, so the games you
I'm not given
record
to
playing, you really just assume the person who might watch it is falling asleep to it because you can't fake YouTube excitement. Yeah, like the whole thing of like,
This'll do it.
I just find it so disingenuous sometimes, like the, you know, like trying
They should help.
to
I'm obliged.
think of it as like
Wealth may become.
going into a stream thinking of it like, okay, what's gonna be the clip that I'm gonna get out of this? What's gonna be the short video that I'm gonna get out of it? Or I don't know, like it can be very, or feeling like you have to edit things in a way where it's like super captivating and like kind of like what is the word that I'm trying to go with, like overly stimulating, right? Like that sort of editing that sort of attacks you, that's too much, that I personally don't enjoy. But at times it feels like that's what you're sort of encouraged to make.
We're not out of this yet.
But then there's a whole push of like, you know, be authentic, and then you do it, and then
Are you prepared?
it's like, well, be authentic but also marketable. And then it's like, what does that mean? And then it's like, well, you're not succeeding because you're not making good content. Okay, what does that mean?
Wealth may be a. Join with me for all that we strive for.
And then sometimes you're made to feel like, from watching those videos, like you're the problem, or like, oh wait, the advice, I can't take this advice, or I can't apply this advice to my thing specifically, so I must have to, you know, pay for their course, and surely they'll have a very like personally
3 enemies left.
crafted
Now accept your fate.
thing that will
There's a better way.
explain
We're evenly matched.
exactly what I need
Guess
to
we better
do
stay on
or
our toes.
whatever, you know?
Faker!
I don't know.
Too much, perhaps? You want formidable indeed.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
I keep saying like, I don't like to talk about this, and then I just keep bringing that up. It's mostly because like, what am I gonna talk about now? Like, I don't know what to talk about now that I'm in the dungeon. But I totally get that, and I don't think you. I personally don't think you need to
The power of
fake
fire.
anything for
Not done yet.
Observe the
YouTube.
inimitable power of heroes.
I'm personally of the belief that people also see through that fake like, what's up you guys, you know? So I definitely think that there's
One left. Finish them.
there's value to that sort of
Some darker arts.
more like chill, lower energy. I mean, people love ASMR, right?
Only 2
Be
enemies
neither
left.
timid
Stay
nor
sharp.
arrogant. I'll
So
use
maybe
what I
there's
must.
something there as well. I mean, some people enjoy watching videos with no commentary.
Rancor.
Like, you know?
I will fight.
That's the spirit.
Captain.
Not everyone enjoys someone yapping over a video game, you know?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Our foes roam the area still.
Come and get.
Great moves back there.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
And sometimes it feels like it boils down to like external things.
Faker! Just witness our strength.
Coordination.
The advice is also about you have to be
I
consistent
have
when you're
my
doing that.
methods.
Yeah, and I think my main thing is like I always, and it's wrong for me to do that, but I always think of the long term thing. Like I never think of the fact that like, oh, I've only been streaming here on YouTube for like 4 months. Like I never think of it
After me.
that way. I think of it as like, well, I've been on and off creating content for this amount of time, so you know what I mean? It's like it always feels like I think of it in the big picture of like how long I've been sort of at this, rather than like the fact that yeah, I've had this YouTube channel for like 10 years, but technically this like latest push of me streaming a certain amount of time, like, you know, 4 times a week streams and stuff like that, like that's technically a new thing, you know? So to sort of also give myself a little bit of grace on that front, to be like, yeah, you know,
Vitus power.
it hasn't been that long since I started streaming on here, you know? But it's difficult when you see the same pattern again. Like, I'm doing stuff similarly to what I was doing on Twitch, and that wasn't helping me get anywhere. And I sort of see it here as well, where like, you know, certain streams do better than others, but it never really reaches outside of a certain thing. Like for me, I'm lucky if a stream gets like 100 views, like after a few days or whatever. You know what I mean?
What a mess.
So yeah.
On my way.
I stand ready.
It's like a game of finding out what parts of the meta are the ones you can stand.
Come.
That too. Few months wouldn't be enough for anybody without incredible luck. No, for sure, yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
I think that's all of them.
Because it's interesting, because like I see, like some people say like, oh, people don't like multi-part content, like, you know, a video that's like part 1 and part 7, part 21 or whatever, like this one. But then there's streamers who do exactly that here on YouTube and also on Twitch and stuff like that. So, and then, you know, they also say like, oh, you have to have like a captivating title. And I've literally seen people with like way more views than me, and their titles are like first playthrough of Persona 3. You know, like, so I'm like, what am I, like, you know what I mean? I've always sort of felt like everyone else has some sort of like either an inherent thing of like they know what they're doing and they just get it, like what people want to watch and all that stuff. And a part of me thinks that like I don't have that, and there's a part of me that thinks like other people have sort of like cracked the code on certain things, and they know how to do they know how to do certain things in a way that's more like they do the same things as me, but they know how to package it in a way that like seems more interesting or more exciting, or in a way that is more friendly to the algorithms or something. And it's just sort of like how, and then but then you don't want to copy them, but then like also part of the part of some people's key to success is to literally copy what works or has worked for others. So it's like it's a lot, you know. Comparison is the thief of joy. 100%, like that's 100% my thing.
More steel. We are spotted.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Now,
Part of it is luck-based. Some people have managers. Some people say they're streaming on 58 different places like Reddit, Twitter. Yeah.
now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Rancor.
toes. We hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizme.
I mean, what's hitting right now for a lot of people is, and for a while now, it's not just a now thing, but for a while, it's like, I think a lot of people have been gaining a lot of
Are you
success
prepared?
through like shorts and stuff like that.
Burn to ash!
Like creating clips from like their streams and funny moments and what have you, and then having people like show up to their streams and be like, oh my god, I found you through TikTok, I found you through YouTube shorts, or I found you through like whatever. And that's honestly, that's also how I find a lot of creators. So like I don't blame, it's like I understand that that's how the meta also works, because that's how I personally get introduced to people all the time. Like I feel like over the last like 5 years or so, the way that I find the new people to watch is because I've seen clips of their stuff on like some sort of short form algorithm situation, right?
Strong.
Face
They
me.
come with multiple ailments.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
We're free to magic seeker.
It's funny because sometimes I feel like I do see
Wind.
the recipe a little bit, but
Hulkenberg.
I find it so difficult sometimes to go out of my way to like skim through a full stream and like
Die hard!
edit moments all the time and upload super consistently on those short platforms. Partially that's why I've been doing this sort of, that's why I started that challenge of like uploading shorts every day,
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Scour.
because it's forcing me to be creative daily and to think of things to do. And today is actually the first day that I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna post. Like today is the first day, 6 days in, and I've hit a day where I'm like, I don't know. I was gonna post something
Great find. Keep
like
it.
asking for advice, like, you know, a video sort of directed at content creators,
That rhymes.
like, hey, how do y'all do this? Help me out here. And that might be what I post today. I don't know if it's a great idea
If you are struggling,
to sort of
do you well to heal.
ask the internet
Just making sure. Are
TM
you okay? Don't push it.
on like, you know, tips and tricks and stuff.
Your death will be swift.
Streaming 3 to 4 hours to watch them all back for clips makes, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you're editing a video, especially like,
Their weakness.
if I were to get into the habit of like editing a video,
Wind.
because some of these people do it right after a stream
Now, I
too.
call upon
And so
royal
if you do
power
it
within. The
pretty
power
close
of
by, like for example, when I'm filming,
Observe the for all the three strive
whenever
for.
I upload a short video that's not like, that requires editing, right?
Rancor.
Because I do it the same day, when I'm editing I sort of know what I'm looking for
Vitus power.
because I sort of remember shooting it, I sort of remember everything.
I shall commander.
But yeah, it's like a whole thing, because like sometimes I'm looking for something, for like a clip or something, and I'm like, I just can't find like a moment that I think is funny enough or good enough or whatever. And I personally skip over a lot of people who just post like their gaming clips, you know what I mean? So it's like, ugh,
All right.
I don't know.
Now accept your fate.
You hit
I'm
their weakness.
too complicated of a human, I guess. My brain is too complicated.
Helpful as ever.
Press needed.
Quite a boon.
Get a heart rate monitor, and when you get excited, write the
what's the play?
timestamp for the clip, please.
The power of fire! They die hard!
Heisman,
Is that matches?
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
The Faker. Some darker arts.
Because the people, to be fair, and I wrote all of this down, so I don't know, I hate how my brain works sometimes. Probably a shitty thing to say, but I hate how my brain works sometimes, because I literally just went on a rant that I didn't really want to get into, but I got into it
Our foes have
anyways.
fallen. We are safe for the time being.
And about like how I don't know what other people are doing differently than me, but I genuinely do know. Like I've sort of looked through. I mean, there's always exceptions. Like there's literally a streamer that I follow, and they don't, as far as I know, they don't have a TikTok. They don't upload to YouTube Shorts. They don't upload clips on social media. They don't really use social media even. And they do like first playthroughs. A lot of it is like retro stuff, which I guess it's like that's like the part of branding. That's like they only do a specific type of stream. But like,
Now,
and they find success, right? In that. But I also see people who do similar games as me, like Persona and like Metaphor and stuff like, and other like story-driven games, and they put stuff out all the time. Like they do shorts all the time with like clips from their streams. They upload like they upload edited.
Observe the
I guess what you could call like a highlight reel, like where those types of videos where it's like my first time playing Persona, and it's like an hour video, and it's like kind of a compiled version of that, which I am working on a video like that. It's very time consuming to do that, especially when, like you said, like each VOD is like 3 to 4 hours, and it's like skimming through that and then judging it in real time, being like, is this good enough? Is this interesting enough? Do I keep this? Excuse me. Do I keep this in the edit? Is this good enough? Is this whatever? So that can be a whole other thing on its own. I am struggling in this dungeon. I'm not. Like, I guess I'm not struggling that badly.
Like this.
you think yourself now accept
But
your
like,
fate. Some darker arts.
MP-wise, we're sort of struggling.
It's okay.
That sort of happened that time.
Hold on.
But it's so difficult for me to like.
Take it.
My thanks. I shall rule.
It's so difficult to put all of that time and like to be in front of an editing software for that long, because like my brain sometimes just
All yours.
Is everyone all right?
like I get so under.
Let us face
What's
me.
the opposite of overstimulated? Understimulated. And like,
That's a lot of ailments.
yeah, like honestly, this daily series thing, I keep calling it a challenge, but it's more of a series. This daily series that I'm doing is forcing me to like, just, you need to get a video done, right? So it's like, oh, this is, I probably could have had like a better, I wish I had all this equipment, I wish I had all these different things. And
This should work.
it's sort of forcing me in a good way to like just do what I can with what I have, and sometimes being like, I don't know what's the best way to do this, and I just sort of pick one and do it, and then I learn from it afterwards, and I'm like, okay, next time I do a video like this, maybe I'll do it like that so it's easier to edit. Or it reminds me a lot of like when I started YouTube, where I would force myself to upload every week, and whether or not I thought the video was shit, I would upload it, and it would teach me for the next one to be better. And sometimes, at some point, I was like,
What a mess.
I would film that video and I would edit it and I would be like, this is shit, and I would delete it and be like, okay, I'll film a better one tomorrow and I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have that sort of thing of like, okay, this video is just genuinely bad, so let me refilm something or let me do something else, you know? And I would have a video up, or, you know, or I would miss 1 week and then I would get back on it next week or something like that, you know? And I think sometimes that's what takes over, and that's definitely something for me to like, especially when I'm live, for me to be better at that, because I feel, now I'm talking about it and I feel so embarrassed about like, every single time I do it, I regret it, like those sort of like content creation rants of like, I'm a flop and I don't know, like, I find it so cringe, and yet I do it so often. Because it's so easy to happen, like whenever like I'm streaming, like, and maybe chat is a bit quiet and I'm like, I start unraveling, like, I don't know what to talk about, and that's the only thing on my mind. And I guess I know it doesn't make for the best content as well, so it's like, it's one of those things that it's just like a snowball effect. Anyways,
It's only the natural outcome.
maybe you could lean into being queer to put your niche the first thing people see. The stream doesn't have anything queer identifying it. Like, gay person plays persona. Oh. I don't know if you've caught on to it, but it's sort of a theme where I never think what I'm doing or saying is interesting enough or good enough. Like,
There is still danger here.
like it's sort of an ongoing theme, unfortunately. I'm overly critical of myself. I was gonna say I'm critical of myself, but I'm overly. You know something that I found, Messy Betsy? And I think, okay, hold on. Let me read everything that you're saying and then I'll get to responding. Best version is the one that gets done. Yes. I love self-improvement, so I'm the niche audience for streamer talk. Total F slur dominates anxiety in metaphor. You know what stops me from doing that? Is that I think people, when you have a title like that, I think people expect you to be extra. I think when if I were to have some sort of title or something like that, no, you please don't stop talking. Like, no worries. But I think what stops me from doing stuff like that is that when I have that in mind, I feel the pressure to be more like Slay Diva Cunty Boots. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a pressure that I don't know if people put that on me, or is it something that I put on myself, where like I feel the need to be like overly like to serve that sort of like flavor of queerness, of like being like, yeah, yes, God, diva boots, you're gonna be diva boots, like. So that's why I don't really. You're right. Like, unfortunately, there's nothing. That's something for me to think about for sure. I think ultimately, I think with Twitch it was a little different, because like on Twitch the tags are very visible and you can sort of like use them to describe your content, but as well as describing yourself. With YouTube I find it more tricky, because it's like I don't know if it would be, I don't think of it as necessarily it being beneficial or not, but I don't know if having like hashtag gamer or hashtag queer, hashtag non-binary or something, I think it could be good for like when the people come in and they're like, he is this or he is that. I feel like it would maybe make it so that people would consider the pronouns and all that stuff. But sometimes I never really consider it.
Is everyone all right?
I never really consider it when I never really consider it when I'm making a title or something like that, because I don't even know. Like sometimes when titles and descriptions and all that stuff, I always find very difficult. That's like the worst part for me when it comes to making stuff. Like it's always to me how to package it. I always find it problematic. Like, how am I gonna sell this? You know?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Who do you
down,
think
Captain.
I am? Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
You found me when you looked up Nino Kuni, gay, queer, LGBT. Oh, really?
Blade in hand.
You think yourself equal?
I think my channel has like gamer tag and like, you know what I mean? Like within the tags of the channel, I think I have like gamer or like other things, but
Satisfactory.
but yeah, I find it very, very tricky. I need to pee.
What now?
So BRB, I gotta pee. Go grab a snack, go grab a drink, and don't piss yourself, okay? Diva boots. You're gonna be diva boots. Slay can't work. Anyways, I can't. I think this is like my latest vocal stem. I can't resist singing that. Diva boots. Anyways, hi. I'm back. Ooh. Yeah, I pissed. Thank you. Ooh. Your goals are to find an emoji and put it into the title. Doesn't have to be extra, like 3 hearts. And then if I'm not in the place to make creative titles for each upload, I find a formula I can copy and paste. Like himbo niche identifier plays game here for the first time. The hook. Episode 69, hashtag gamer, hashtag LGBT, hashtag game title. Oh, interesting. What would the hook be?
Our immediate vicinity.
Like, okay, let's say, let me give you a prompt. So we talked about Ni no Kuni, so I'll use Ni no Kuni as an example. So tomorrow you're gonna upload. You're in the middle of your Ni no Kuni playthrough. What is the title? What is the... Let's say it's episode... it doesn't have to be episode 69, but... It's definitely a multi-part series, and... I guess it's a bit different with the video, because...
What now?
I guess with the stream I can change the title afterwards. To kind of more closely reflect what actually happened that stream. But I find it tricky sometimes to be like, okay, I'm gonna go live and it's metaphor, and I know it's not a day where I'm gonna do story stuff, so I'm like, what do I even say? Like, what is my title? I think the last one was pretty fun, like, ooh, sliding into Luis's room, like, but I saw a pretty interesting piece of advice about stuff like that, where like you want to keep it vague so that people who aren't necessarily stands of that game still may want to watch, but at the same time it's like that almost feels like I'm tricking people into watching. And then it's like, if you aren't into metaphor ReFantazio, and this is like this is the you know, the 20th stream I've done of this game, then you may click on it, but you probably won't stick around, right?
We made short work of them.
You know what I mean? So I feel like sometimes that kind of advice doesn't really apply on all fronts, you know? Yeah, it's episode 420, exactly.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
I know some people like to do tricking to me would be click it and you're playing something completely different. Yeah, I guess it could be that's true. I guess what they say is like, for example, there's this streamer, and it's so funny because like they were using this streamer as an example, right? Yep. Like a streamer that I tried watching their streams and I'm like, I don't like this, you know? Like, so it's interesting how like a streamer that like I wouldn't watch would be used for reference, but that's besides the point.
This place.
And their whole thing was like them playing an RPG, right? Oh, hold on.
What now?
Oh my god, we're like so close. Okay, we're grinding. We're so close to being level 13. We need him to be level 13. That's quite literally why we're here. That's quite literally why we're here.
What now?
Hold on. Yeah, that's literally what I need. So what that person does is they stream. It's so funny. I find it very interesting how people do it. Because the way that yeah, this is not gonna be good because he doesn't even have that much MP anyways. Oh, Diva.
What now?
Hold on, maybe I change you to be a thief and you can get MP from that. Or maybe I can... Can I teach you that? Sorry, I'm big time hyper focusing right now. I can't afford to do that, so I guess I'll do that.
All right.
Okay. Sorry. I think what I've seen someone do is like they're. It's interesting because. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop getting into the details and the nitty gritty of it, but.
I'll use what I must.
So the main point is that this person, in order to keep things vague,
The Vitus power. Is there another way?
what they do is they will post a video that's like, this RPG, I played this RPG for 36 hours straight, or something like that, or you know, they will be like, you know what I mean, like stuff like that, where it's like,
Let me rethink this. No
I played the
holding back.
longest RPG ever, or just like they do these like
I
very
stand ready. Let justice prevail.
sort of elusive like titles that don't really tell you much,
Let
but
us
the
clean
thumbnail
all
will
our
sort of
kings.
clue you in on what they're
How
playing,
about
right?
this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm.
Last one. The
My
gas
life is in your hands.
So I find that stuff very interesting. I can't really do that.
Only one left.
Come on!
Yeah, that's my issue is that like
I call upon royal power within.
people say that like, oh, multi-part series aren't really watchable on YouTube, and I understand that it's always sort of
Let me
been a
rethink this.
thing. I understand that's always sort of been a thing because when I used to make little let's plays, part 1 always gets a lot more views, and part 1 and the last episode usually are the ones that get the most views.
I have my methods.
Which is always very interesting, and it makes sense. What am I trying to say with that?
Everyone be careful.
So in order for some people to avoid like a game taking like super long to beat, I've seen this sort of format where like I'm streaming every day until I beat this game, or the stream won't stop until this happens. Like that's a typical thing that a lot of people end up doing,
They're weak to darkness.
I guess. You know what I mean? Like
Flare.
that's sort of like, it's not really clickbaity because
I shall no
you know, they're
holding back.
actually doing the thing that they said they were gonna do. You know what I mean? So it's not like they're lying to people.
Out of my way!
I stand with blade in hand.
But I find it very, very interesting. That sort of like, because oftentimes I don't know how to do it. Like I'm like, I'm playing an RPG and it's my first playthrough. What else? What can I say to make it more enticing? You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Now that's been
I'm already doing the hook part in the title.
Let's stay calm.
What is my title? I think mine is like preparing for the soiree or something like that. So what you would have done would be like, what? Okay, I'm gonna use your formula to be like, Flop Flop F Word plays Metaphor ReFantazio for the first time. Getting ready for the Soiree, episode 21. Hashtag gamer, hashtag non-binary, hashtag metaphor.
Let's go.
That is a long ass title.
Wind.
Strong.
Come on!
With multiple ailments.
Let me rethink this.
He needs some milk.
Who do you think I am?
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Not this item. Merchant.
All right.
I'll use what I
Your
must.
turn.
I don't think that formula works for me.
The freak Vitus power.
But it's very interesting because I see people who, like I said, like they're doing well.
Light.
At least according to my standards, they're doing well. And like there's a couple that there's one in specific that I'm thinking of. I don't really watch their streams because again, I find them kind of annoying.
Am I?
Like I don't really like that. I don't really like them that much. But they do something like simple. Like their title is like their title would be something like getting ready for the Soiree.
No holding back.
You know what I mean?
Are you prepared?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
And it's like it's something very similar to my title actually, and like their stuff gets a lot of views, and I do think it's because like they do a lot of shorts and they do like regular uploads as well on like a separate channel, and like it's a whole thing, right? So I do think that has some weight to it as well.
I will fight with pride.
Flop gets ready for the Soiree for the first time. Metaphor, yeah. From this one specific video that I watched, their advice is to like not have your face in the thumbnail. They said, and I quote, "Put your ego aside," because their whole thing was this person who like grew a channel anonymously. Like their whole thing, like they make videos telling people how to grow their channel, and they were like, I'm gonna grow a channel without telling anybody. And still to this day they haven't told what that channel is. They just showed the stats, and they showed like the type of stuff that they do without showing their exact titles and videos and stuff like that. And what I've seen is them being like,
Let us click Faker.
no face in the thumbnail. If you're, they didn't say it like this, but they basically said if you're not a famous streamer, then having your face in the thumbnail is not gonna help. And then they said
The freedom of
things with multiple parts in the title don't work, and so they showed those types of videos where it's like, I started playing Metaphor for the first time, and then the second video is,
Can't afford to hold back.
I
Are you
I
prepared?
love Metaphor
Let me rethink
ReFantazio,
this.
and then the third video is like, I beat Metaphor for the first time. Like, you know what I mean? It's like that sort of thing where it's like it's not necessarily labeled like part 1, part 2, part 3. It's more like
I shall vanquish evil.
of a vague-ish sort of vibe.
This should work.
That like if you enjoy that particular thing, you will click on it, but not if you know.
What was I doing? Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This dungeon is very
Take it.
wild, and I think it's partially my fault too.
No,
I feel like maybe the team combination isn't cutting it.
What a mess.
What a mess indeed, girl.
Is everyone all right? Merchant.
You think yourself equal?
But
Faker.
I've read contradictory things about that too. Because I've also read
I have my methods.
that you don't need to have those things in your title. You just have to have them in your description. So I don't know. But I've also read that your title and description should match or something like that. So I don't know. That's the thing that I was sort of talking about earlier that bothers me, is that it feels like sometimes the advice is very contradictory, which makes me think that there is like no one way of like doing it,
Observe the let justice prevail.
which I feel like is fairly not necessarily obvious, but you know.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. No.
Anyway.
Tis best used.
What's their weakness?
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisme.
People also say you need your face in the thumbnail so people build familiarity.
Magic secret.
Yeah, so everything is very, I mean, the good thing about all of that is that I guess you could try multiple different things to see what is working, you know what I mean, and what isn't. What I find interesting sometimes is that my type of streams don't really change that dramatically, but for example, like when I play Sonic, those get more like chat and those videos get more views in general than like when I'm doing like a Metaphor stream. And it's funny because you would think like, oh, Metaphor is a new game, so more people would watch it, but that's not really how that works.
Pull yourself together.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Faker!
I think the reason I've been thinking a lot about this stuff is because it has been 3 months, so I'm sort of like, what do I want to change about the channel to move it on an upwards trajectory? You know what I mean? I think that's why I'm like thinking a lot about that right now.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
It's because it's like a new quarter and it's sort of like
We're clear.
new games also mean more people are streaming them. That's true. I think you just pick what drains you the least that brings results. Yeah, I don't know. Because you also don't want to do something just because it gets results, right?
How about this?
This battle is going terribly because I need him to get more
Freedom,
MP.
Vitus power.
And nobody else has like dark magic.
Flare.
So that's why this battle is taking 700 years.
Let me rethink this. Who do you think I am?
Is everyone come?
But the funny thing is that I didn't pick this game up because I thought like I'm gonna get so many views from playing this. Like that wasn't at all like the goal.
I need distant, a defensive stance.
Only
I
one
will
left.
fight with. I can
Finish
take
them off
it.
and we're clear.
I'll hold my ground.
Observe the to the rear guard. I shall defend.
But yeah, I just find it so like I find it all so sometimes like
On me, we go together.
discouraging, and sometimes just like I don't know. Like sometimes I just look at it all and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what is the right thing to do. I don't know what I should do. So I've joked about this before of like I wish sometimes that I had somebody to just tell me like, okay, this is what you're gonna do. Like there are times where I'm just like, sometimes I do wish like I just had somebody be like, me being like, okay, I want to do this, and them telling me like, okay, this is how you do it in a way that you will succeed in.
For all the three strive for.
We're clear.
yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess.
A video reviewer you watched just had a video where she goes, I hate that it works, but now I'm going to say, like, comment, subscribe at the beginning of the video because it helped her break out of her plateau.
Faker!
That's wild.
Then again,
That person exists, but I don't know how much they charge. I once hired somebody who was doing like streaming coaching. I forget how much they charged me because I think I did like a month or something like that.
He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast!
It was like,
He's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I forget if it was like 100 and something or
Let's go.
I don't think it was more than I don't think it went over 200 or something like that. Yeah, but I did do it
We can do
once,
this.
and like their whole thing was like,
Thank you.
I mean,
Much
they're
thanks.
big time grifter
Are you
nowadays,
prepared?
so you know, I should have known.
Use his skills.
But
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe, come!
their whole thing to me at the time when I was still on Twitch
Still
was like,
standing, I see.
how about you start playing a game that first of all they would host my streams, so like inflated the numbers slightly, right? Like not when they were live, but back when you could host somebody on your channel when you were offline, kind of thing.
Can't remember how to use
But
his skills.
anyways, they would do that, and then
I leave it to you.
The Magic Seeker.
what was the other thing? And then I would have like a meeting with them, and at the time also like one of their mods or something like that.
Still up?
And they would be like, I forget what it was, but I remember I had like a thing with like rainbows or something, and they were like, that looks childish. You should appeal to like not just the queer community, but to like a more of a general audience sort of thing,
Magic Seeker.
or like don't necessarily lead with being queer kind of thing. You know, basically like hide that kind of sort of thing.
Victory's ours.
Let's catch our breath.
They also had like a whole other thing about
Whew. That should do it.
that took way too long. But also I'm gonna need Stroll
What now?
to like get more MP, and I have no idea how he's gonna do that. Oh wait, I can equip him that one item that Roop has right now. There you go. I also should change this. Hold on. Just give me a second. All stats +2 sounds juicy enough. Sanitize your identity. No, yeah, it was the streamer identified as female, and the mod was a man. But I guess that's not that relevant, but but yeah, their whole thing was like that was a big one. Because I may or may not be neurodivergent, sometimes I sort of inadvertently take other people's like catchphrases and funny sayings and stuff like that. And so because this was a streamer that I watched, they would be like, they once sort of like called me out. They were like, oh, you should come up with your own catchphrases instead of using somebody else's. And I was kind of like, oh, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't necessarily invent those specific things either. You know what I mean? But whatever. So that was also a thing, which I do understand, but it's not something that I necessarily do, you know, as a thing of like, I'm going to copy that person. So to me, it was
Our
like,
immediate vicinity
like
is
that.
secure. We should be safe.
In any case, that was also a thing. And then it was like, oh, change what you stream. So their thing was for me to find a game that was popular enough, but I wouldn't be buried in, and a game that has a big community. And they were like, what about The Sims? I literally never play The Sims. And they were like, what about The Sims? The Sims has a big community. And I was like, I don't know. And I was like sort of looking through that, like those categories and how many viewers they had. And I was like, what about Final Fantasy 14? And they said like, oh yeah, that could work or whatever. But at the time I was like, I'm not going to pay for a subscription for that. So that ended up being like, I don't know what I'm going to play. So yeah, that was like a whole thing where like, it just felt like the advice didn't necessarily match with like my vibes or with what I wanted to do. I remember one of the things that they said was like, your background is too boring. You need to like spruce it up. You need to get like some fairy lights. You need to like spruce it up. And I remember I got so self-conscious from that comment that I created that. I don't know if you've seen that, but you know that background that I have with like that virtual bedroom with like the pixel art and everything, like that animated background that I would use every once in a while. So I commissioned that because I was like, I don't know, like I'm gonna get a green screen and I'm gonna, I just fucked up. So yeah, that was like how I sort of shifted that. I was like, I'm gonna get a green screen and I'm gonna have like a specific background. And it turns out like that's kind of stuff also doesn't magically fix everything, you know what I mean? Turns out.
This I'll use what I must. I have my
You like that background? Thank you. I don't know, I always go back and forth between using that background and using my real room. And like it's like it's a thing. It's like it's a whole thing. Ultimately, I don't really think it matters that much which background I use, but it's less of a hassle to like not have to pull up my green screen and worry about what I'm wearing because it may get like chroma keyed or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like at least there's that.
Is everyone matching?
Because it's big, it's saturated, which makes you less discoverable. No, but their whole thing was like a game that was big but not too big. A game where like you could sort of like find a community in that you would grow in, and that shit works.
No.
That advice does work. I've seen people drive themselves miserable doing it, but I've seen that it does work. Like I've seen people who've done that for like Dead by Daylight or like Minecraft or The Sims or whatever. Like they find that one specific game and they play that all the time, and so you end up getting ingrained in the community. But the problem is that the problem with a lot of those people is they start, that becomes like a thing, like they're grinding for like partner or whatever, and then what happens to a lot of those people is that they would hit like Twitch partner.
I call upon royal power within.
They would get Twitch partner, and then they would be like, okay, now that I'm Twitch partner, I can do whatever I want, and their viewership would like tank hard, and so they would go back to the thing that made them quote unquote famous. So it, you know, it's very, very tricky.
Who do you think I am?
Get rid of the rainbow and then saying find your community is so not it. I know. You can say them because it was two people.
May this
But yeah, I know. I know, it was weird.
The free
It was odd.
wind.
No, it's fine. You're okay. So it was the worst, you know, $100 something I've ever spent. needless to say.
No holding back! Let me rethink this.
And the sad thing is that I thought that they had a point. Like, I thought that, like, yeah, they know what they're doing because they were one of those people that, like, they I mean, later on you sort of realize, oh, that person is, like, super fucking manipulative, and that's why they grew such an audience so quickly. But, you know, like, because their whole mentality was, like, to them it was a grind, right? And so for them it was like, okay, I'm doing this no matter what, and I'm gonna get an audience no matter what cost and all that stuff, right? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that he did all that he was like charging up. Stop yelling, Jesus Christ. Gallica sometimes starts freaking out and yelling, and I become anxious. Shut up, girl.
There's a better way. You won't escape!
I'm Magic Seeker!
But yeah. So I didn't have the best experience with that. And I've tried, I think, over the years sometimes to ask people here and there to be like, what do you think I should be doing or whatever. But
I call upon royal power within!
yeah, it's tricky.
Perhaps not. Guarding seems the wise move.
Wealth may come.
Guess I'm gonna spend all my money in this battle.
Deny the faker! How about this?
Persona game lines in battle sometimes are a little too much for you. I see that.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Scour!
Because there's some games where like all the characters like do a little like all these like one-liners and all this stuff all the time. So like I definitely get it. I think if you didn't pay that money, you wouldn't have learned what you did from it, and you would be asking, what if you did try it? I guess. I also bought somebody's like another person who ended up being like total grifter, and they ended up like now they do NFTs and all this shit, or at least they did Bitcoin and all that crap. So you know they go from one niche to another very quickly. But I bought like a whole like ebook about like growing your stream and all this shit. Like so gullible. I still have that. It was like a PDF, obviously, so like I still have it.
Get her back up.
But you are right. Like if I didn't spend that money, if I didn't buy those things, like I would have always wondered, like, you know, what, you know, maybe I could have grown tremendously if I did do those things, right? Or if I did follow their advice, or if I did pay for their course, or whatever the hell.
Is everyone come?
So I would have probably sat there and wondered, like, what if?
Is that all?
So you're not wrong in saying that. Jesus Christ.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I was saving
I feel
this.
like I'm also a little out of it, like with all this like talking that like with all this like rambling that I've been doing today. I feel like I'm not paying as much attention to what's happening.
Royal Soul!
I'm not as present.
With healing power!
I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Now. Not now.
This battle's taking so forever.
Commander! Let me rethink this. Who do you think I am?
I don't like that. Okay, he's powering up. Okay, now I know. Now I know to pay attention and defend properly.
Staying on the defensive.
There you go. Sounds like doing shorts would be the most bang for your buck change. Yeah. And the funny thing is that I'm doing this whole shorts thing and it's not even related to like the streams or anything.
Maybe a fearsome weapon.
But yeah. If you don't have the spoons, putting the letters somewhere more discoverable would be a smaller fix. The gay letters. You know what? Some people say it works too. Like even if you don't put stuff in your title, just like filling out your description in more detail will add more like keywords to your like SEO. So for example, in the description, instead of me saying like, this is my first playthrough, part 7, if I did something like, join Ruby, a non-binary Portuguese person, on their first playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. Metaphor ReFantazio is a video game developed by Atlas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I kind of filled out my description, like, I've heard that's also a thing that people can do. Like, where they, like, fill their descriptions out, like, with a bunch of stuff. So, it sort of brings in more of a discoverable thing to the table.
How about this?
Write out a full short novel, like the beginning of recipes. Oh my god, please.
Magic Seeker! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
I feel like I'm a fool. I feel like this is not the way to go about this.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Out of my way!
Power of heroes!
People on Reddit debate if that's effective. Sometimes they change the algorithm to ignore description keywords. I know that tags aren't really a thing. That is considered to help. Like YouTube themselves said that like tags are mostly for like, if the thing that your video is about is like a commonly misspelled word or whatever, then you should use the tag to sort of like help with that, but that tags don't really matter.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
So I don't know.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Who do you think I am?
Is everyone come?
Be nice. How about this?
I think one big thing that I learned
Let's go.
about like the genre of creators who do like coaching and all that stuff is that
Wind.
they basically teach you how to become them. Because YouTube is like how to become a YouTuber, and content creator tips and all that stuff is always gonna be a thing that people search for. And so those people get a lot of views with those topics, so people think that like, oh,
I'll hold my ground.
they know what they're doing and they get a lot of views on their stuff. But if you were to look at like a channel that, like, I saw a video like kind of debunking like coaches and stuff like that, and their whole video was like, this person has like thousands of views on their channel where they talk about how to like grow on Instagram, but then if you go to see their personal Instagram, they only get like a couple hundred views, or you know what I mean? So it was very eye-opening for me to see that, because it was like, okay, bitch. It was very like, okay, I see what we're doing here.
I call upon royal power.
Isn't that wild?
Observe the with blade in hand.
Be not faker. I have my methods.
I definitely think though that sometimes those types of videos can be helpful for you to sort of like, if you can learn something new, or if you can apply a different strategy to whatever you're doing, and if it does work, then it's worth the time. But it's probably not worth, you know, going out of your way to like spend a bunch of money on these people's courses, right?
No holding back. Perhaps not. Could do with this.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Wasn't
She
it
needs
task?
help.
That's probably the main thing to sort of be aware of, I guess.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's
May
lost
this
her
prove a
memory.
lesson.
She can't use
Never
her skills like
underestimate. I'll use what I must.
Okay, he's got a pretty
How
decent
about
amount of
this?
MP now, so I'm pretty happy with that.
The freedom of Vitus power.
The problem that I'm having right now is that Roop is starting to... Their MP is like going into the shitter.
Wind. Still here?
And I guess that right now they're sort of doing kind of a healing role. So it doesn't really matter that much, because we could always be a healer with items. But yeah.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Let's see
memory.
how this plays
She
out.
can't use her skills like this.
Let us clean. I will survive.
The free.
So the main thing is, I don't know. The main takeaway from this is that there are many things
I call
to
upon
try,
royal power within.
and there are
What a mess.
many things out there,
Here.
and there are
Is everyone all right?
no clear answers to anything, and good luck.
Worthy foe after all.
Think yourself equal to a huge
And the main
security?
takeaway is good luck, girl.
I'll use this. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay. We can do this'll do it.
I guess I could have been
Tough
using these
one.
items this whole time. There's gotta be some sort of class that I either
shall
haven't
vanquish evil.
unlocked or something like that, where like
I call
You get
upon royal
more-
power within. Perhaps
you
not.
get more MP and
Let's try
stuff like
this.
that. I haven't seen it yet, like a specific,
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
like what I've seen
Keep
most
moving.
was like getting.
Ever greater heights.
Okay, finally got
Steady effort
that.
is key.
I needed this.
Our foes roam the area still.
How's that? If you intend to take risks, first.
We're about to lock into some dishes. All right, enjoy. I'm gonna podcast for you while you dish. You better work, dish.
Yep.
Okay, so that happened. Starting to spend all my items, which is also an issue. I am a little worried. Let me read about this enemy again.
Want in on this?
Forsaken Tower, Giant
Just
Cult
between
Orga
us.
stores up power. Keep your defenses up. I've heard if you can remove its buff before the next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you use some of that. Okay. So we definitely have to go to Heismay and equip the dark magic thing. Like skill inheritance thing. And then Stroll has a thing to like increase people's defenses. And then the other two that are sort of just doing whatever are Roop and Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg especially. Wonder if there's something... Let me see about the wizard. Oh, wait a minute. While attack, defense... Oh, shit. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Oh, that is really good. I think it only applies to her, but either way, if other people learn this... Then if you pair that up with like somebody who can just like easily buff people, then it's totally worth it. Holy shit. I teach everyone the mage and then wizard. Okay, that's actually a really good way for her to like not lose it completely. Is that what I want her to be doing though right now? I guess so. I'll try having her as a mage or a wizard.
Wizard!
She also had an item. We had an item somewhere that was like, yes. She can use dark magic as well with this. My thing right now is Roop. Like Roop is just sort of doing whatever right now, being a magic seeker. Also sort of serving as like a healer, I guess. Is there anything I could teach the cleric that something that we could inherit as the cleric that would make it better? Let me check. Removes all debuffs from all allies. It's actually a really fierce thing to do. Covers medium HP every turn. Ugh. I don't know what I want him to do right now. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna keep working on the Magic Seeker right now. Let me see my team,
What now?
where everyone is at. I think everyone can just go to the back row, maybe. Sure. Okay, wish me luck. I love that I spent like all the entire stream in here.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
This place.
Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight. Yes, that's kind of why we came here to begin with. It's kind of the point. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This certainly would fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Oh, got it. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Let's go.
Faker!
Okay, so right now it doesn't have any buffs on, so
Some darker arts.
let's get an extra turn in there.
Royal Soul!
No, let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker.
No, you're gonna save your MP.
Maybe not.
Do I have an item to like do something? May inflict poison. Let's try that. Okay, slay.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's increase everyone's defense.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I step. Oh, power of heroes!
And she can use that.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
on
weak
me.
spot.
We go together. I must be sure. I'll use what I must.
And you can decrease their hit evasion.
How about this?
I will fight with pride.
We'll use another item, maybe. Oh yeah, let's do that. Critical rate
Let's try
up for
this.
everybody.
My thanks.
I never utilize our items like that. God damn it.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heisme, your attack power's down. They're weak to darkness.
I didn't mean to do
Blot 'em
that.
out.
No, I want to check my own team. How do I do that? Oh, there you go. Okay, everyone's attack is down. Okay. Let's increase our defenses again.
This should help.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Do they have any?
I shall show you what true magic is.
They don't have any
Wizard!
buffs on them yet.
Depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their
it
weak spot.
Faker?
I'm gonna keep lowering their hit
I have my
evasion.
methods.
Let's Magic Seeker. No. Vitus power. Wind.
Captain,
I can't.
your
No
attack is
holding
weak.
back.
Do I want to do that? Move everyone to the front row, increases their attack for 3 turns. I mean, he did say a good offense is a good defense, but like, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm just gonna increase our
Be ready
defense
for
again.
anything. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
So it's juicier.
job, everyone!
Nice.
Talk about a close call.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, Heisman.
I think we're doing pretty good
Captain,
Now,
your
are you
attacks have been
prepared?
with being pretty defensive.
What a mess.
I think we've been pretty good at that.
My way!
I guess I could have used an item to like increase everybody's
Heisman,
May
attack.
this
attack
prove a
power's
lesson.
down.
Let's do
Never
that.
underestimate a fool. I'll
Well, I
use
guess I'm
what
not
I
gonna
must.
do that now.
Some
I'll do it
darker
when it's my
arts.
turn, like at the start or something.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Hulkenberg,
I
your
call
attack
upon
power
royal
is
power
dropped.
within!
I'll just use
Let's
that.
try this.
I'll just use some electricity. Okay, okay. I see. This is actually very similar to the battles we just had.
Oh, power of heroes! Drown!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
it's
spot.
faker?
Removes all buff effects on all enemies.
How about this?
Let's take Vitus power. Hold on.
Okay, you guard
Bracing.
just in case.
No holding back! Perhaps not.
Everyone's defense is good, so you guard as well.
I'll hold my ground.
Observe the wizard!
And I guess you guard as well,
No, they'll not break my defenses.
just to be safe. Oh, interesting. So it ended up like not attacking us at all
Now accept your fate.
because of it failing, because we took the buffs away. Interesting.
I won't hold back!
Okay, very interesting. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
A commander! They should help.
I mean, if I did, I would have attacked
Quite a move.
then, you know?
Is ever let justice prevail? Oh, depths of darkness!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak spot.
face me.
I guess we could decrease their hit evasion.
I have my methods.
Just sabotage them big
Magic
time.
Seeker. Flare!
I'm running out of MP. It's fine. Ooh. Okay.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Stroll. Don't forget everything.
This should work.
At least you still remember how to use an item.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Unite
spot.
all power of kings.
He hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeah, you're gonna use items now, girl. I might wait another turn for like a full
Not now.
team
I won't
heal.
hold back! This should work.
I call upon royal power within. Let's get on with it.
No.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready
Do
for
that
anything.
again.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I shall wizard!
He's also starting to like run out,
You
but I think we'll be okay.
Some darker arts.
Now we know if we debuff him, he won't like come for us. So now we know.
Are you prepared? Not now. Who do you think I am?
Is everyone alright? With blade in hand!
Terrible attacks.
Let us
Just the
clean up
worst.
all power of kings.
Debuff.
How about this?
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power.
I mean, I guess we didn't really do that huge of a difference. It's preparing to charge. It failed.
I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid.
I don't know if that would be a good use
Go for it. Come.
of our time.
Depths of darkness!
Got them right in
You
their weak spot.
faker! Rancor!
I guess I could have tried to give more people like dark attacks or something by like teaching them
Let's go.
something.
Is there another way? A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back. Out of my way. They die hard.
Is ever for all that we
Something, I don't
strive
know.
for!
McFaker!
We're doing it slowly but
Some
surely. It's
darker
definitely gonna
arts.
take a while though. Probably not as
Guard up.
much. I wish that guarding gave me an MP.
What a shame.
Dodd, you've got some
But then again, I could probably be better at like, you know, maybe learning certain archetypes or something so that I could, yeah, work on certain things. I don't know. Not sure.
This should help.
I'm not too sure
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
what the strategy is,
blade in hand.
what the move is.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
McFace me!
spot.
I mean, the mage thing we just learned about is really juicy, so.
Let's go. Maybe not.
But I don't know if it's the move to like teach everybody mage and then have them all learn the wizard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's necessarily the move.
Let's get on with it. I call upon royal power within.
I guess we're out of MP, so we might as
Tougher than I
well
thought.
go all out.
Justice prevail!
McFaker!
Come on. Oh my god, we're so close. Yeah, we can't even debuff anymore, so we really have to, like... Unless this turn goes terribly wrong, I can't imagine not winning here.
Better conserve. A tough one.
Are you prepared?
I think we
Burn to
got
ash.
this.
Fool, gotta aim better than that.
No.
Power of heroes!
Oh my god, that was... Okay, that could have gone bad, actually. But it ended up working in the end.
I shall rise.
Everyone's
to the
level
occasion.
34. Very good.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Got the ebony horn. And then we can tell the story about this place. Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then shall we head back to the entrance? I think so.
In that case.
Right?
Good call. Yeah, it was a whole stream's worth of drama, girl. This was a lot. This dungeon was a lot. I don't know if I was the problem or what, but that was a lot. Ooh, sorry. But that was a lot. We made it. We made it out.
What now?
Everyone's hands and then paw. Very cute. You got like 95% of your dishes done. Well, you better work, dish. You did that. Congratulations.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town, yeah.
okay then.
Let's go back to the city.
Right?
The way they all yell over each other in battle is so chaotic. It really is. It's kind of iconic, but it is a bit chaotic, isn't it? Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Oh. We have a topic of conversation. Let's talk about other candidates.
That candidate.
Or fighting them. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina is okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at Roop's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right?
She finally said she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Well, we'll see.
All right.
The infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the soiree. Luis's soiree. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they possibly could
Guess we're
be.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. We did it.
Time marches on.
And then we can work on friendship stuff, which will help the archetype stuff. So we definitely need to get on that as well. We still have a bit of time, so let's go claim these requests that we just did.
Well then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Maybe so. Let me save now that we're back in town. I have reportable quests. Yes, I do.
Well met, eh?
I forget where they
All
were,
right, then.
though. Is this where it is?
Let's go.
I think so. I know we have to talk to the dude at the Colosseum and tell him about us climbing that tower.
Young man.
Oh, it's also... Oh yeah, it's Idols Day, so everything is on sale. Is that big, beautiful horn in your... Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh ho! Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. Wow, things got horny in there. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we got a bit of courage in it.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really, this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Well, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
All right then.
Oh my god, the best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned? I don't know how to say that word. Into the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he will really hunt down every last Orgus?
Say there.
Well, I guess so. We can do friendship stuff with Stroll. We can deepen our relationship with him. Let us go to the Night Prowler. No. You don't know if that's a word? That's sometimes the thing with these JRPGs, isn't it? It's like, is that really a word, or is that a made-up thing? Or is that a made-up thing?
Let's go.
It's a 50-50, really. Hi.
Amazing.
He wants to hear something unusual. Let's talk about the Forsaken Tower. Do you know about it? The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who had ventured inside before. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? Cash? No, I'd like the deed. Oh, work. Adorn with ribbons, garlands, or other decorations. How do you pronounce it? The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That... Okay, I'm looking up another word in the meantime. Is that reprobate? That seems... He repro what? A reprobate is an unprincipled person. Work. Fest like festival. Got it. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Oh, festoon. Work. I didn't know of that word either. Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Thank you so much for that deed. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him? The very idea, I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He had built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better get back to the Night Prowler.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
So I guess he wasn't as innocent of a person as he claimed to be. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as a collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on!
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, a hat. And $10,000.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, huh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit talking, quit trying to be all sleek. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? No, life is too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in the Clamar's seat, huh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. I ship it. Well, seems like the both of them have taken a liking to us anyways, so can't complain. And I think that's all the requests we can do right now. We have to get the general archetype, but we don't even have that. And this is the ongoing Nurus thing that we can't do either. So, it's friendship time. We've got, like, what? 12 days left or something? I remember we had a lot of days left before the soiree. 13 days. So we can do friendship stuff. We haven't done that in a very long time. So I think we could do probably Barden's thing because he's only rank 1. And then we can work on the rank 2s, the rank 3s, and stuff like that. So I like to sort of level things out like that. So we're gonna go to Barden in Martira. We're in quite the predicament. Let's go talk to him. Because we're probably gonna need to be at least level 3 with him so that we can increase our...
I can't believe it.
What is it called? So we can sort of upgrade that archetype.
All right then.
I'm always worried I'm like missing out on something, but you can't overly worry in this game, or else you're always gonna be like
this, do ya?
overthinking and like scared of missing out. So, hey Barden, it's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. What's going on, Barden? Let's have a little drink, friend.
The truth is...
A little date at the tavern. I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Yeah, this person does a little bit. I think it's like... it's like an accent. And he was like a royal guard. I guess he technically still is. So there's, I guess, a little bit of a formality as well. course, ruler isn't quite the word. I wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important decision. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, but as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
I always said he should be the governor. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. You're literally not. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as a governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Aww. Yes, you are. You're not a ruler. You're a leader.
Got to say,
You're a juicy person. A kind person, too. Do I have what it takes to lead them? It will be fine.
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. People vote for. If everyone wants you to do it, do it. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. Oh my god, we're like we're like an advisor now. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. Aww. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. He's the sweetest. I'm rooting for Barden.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Okay, reduces the max cost of studying the commander lineage. Okay. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Hey up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. Oh no!
Whoa.
But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I will. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. I just got out of the gauntlet runner. I was like, guys, I'm going on a date with Barden. Don't worry about me. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet Brigitte comes to mind. I should talk with her. We can do more of that.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, my friends are here.
I love it.
Speaking of,
Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plans somehow. I thought Stroll used to such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him
I
restless.
love it. Speaking of,
I wonder what the soiree will be like. I have every intention of stalling Luis as long as I can, but I don't know how long I can keep up the charade.
I love it.
We'll see.
Hey, listen.
We'll try our best, friend. Oh yeah, at night we can't really hang out with that many people. Alonso wants to hang out. I guess we should.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Wait, hold on. He's in the Oceania region. I guess he must be hanging out around here.
Where to?
Let's do that. We still have time.
Interesting.
Where is he? It's been so long since we've seen him. Back in Martira. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have a certain information I'd very much like to know. Oh. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Ooh. Because we have good wisdom, we can do it. Huh, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you would indulge me, have you some free time right now? Yeah. No
Yes.
problem. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Another time, another date. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see, very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament of the throne. For the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Oh! Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that.
What's that about?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Huh, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lands because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What's your aim then?
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all is said and done, it will be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Wait, let me ask, why do such a thing?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that will be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? Are you going to be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Oh. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course, thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Aww.
Mother,
So he's, you know, being
be safe.
shady for a good cause. Reduces the mad cost of studying the Faker lineage. My hometown is a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. I wonder if this is going to be a request with a timeline.
Time
Or a
marches on,
deadline?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A deadline, rather. Oh, it's a new month. Is it August? Yeah. Hey, Cash. Ding dong.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Oh, I know where it is, Mama. I guess we can do that sometime. Excuse me.
Well then.
We're doing a lot of friendship stuff. Perhaps the captain could lend me his strength.
Oi there.
Alright, so next time we're gonna do a bunch of friendship stuff because we have like 12 days until the soiree, and I don't think we have that many. I don't think we really have any
Right.
requests that we can do.
Really?
So we're gonna be doing some friendship stuff next time. We've been sort of neglecting it a little bit. We sort of jumped into the main story, and now we have a lot of time to spare. So we're gonna be working on that next time. Thank you so much for joining me. This was I'm sorry for the ranting about content creation and my struggles with it and my, you know, all of that. It was genuine. It was what's on my mind and all, so I can't really be too apologetic for it. But I always feel a little cringe about myself after I have those like rants. But anyways, in any case, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry I'm ending as you just arrived, Cash. Yeah, you missed it. You know, you can always go back on the VOD and watch. You'll have plenty of juicy times. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday. I think I'm going to be playing a gay game on Wednesday. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm definitely going to play a gay game there. So I hope to see you on Wednesday for some gay stuff. And yeah, in the meantime, I hope you stay extremely juicy. Also, look out for a video. I haven't even filmed it yet. I think it's going to be one of those like one take sort of videos where I just talk about what's going on and something on my mind, probably something related to what I just talked about earlier today on stream as well. So yeah, stay on the lookout for a new short coming today. As you know, I've been doing daily short videos since the beginning of the year, and I plan on doing that until the end of the year. So I hope that you're looking forward to those. And yeah, more stream shenanigans on Wednesday. And yeah, that's all. Goodbye. Ooh, stay juicy. I appreciate you.